Okay. Did it actually take a screenshot of this? Or no? What's the... Okay, I guess let's just do a snip of... Oh, I lied. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do a snip of this. I just wanted a screenshot. And then I'm like, wait, I was using the GeForce thing on my last computer, but I don't know if that's on this computer, but I thought I was doing something like that. Do you want to do the snip? Enter? No? You just don't want to do it? That doesn't help me much. Why are you popping it up if you're not gonna? Okay, I'll get to Unity hopefully. Am I hitting the wrong button? Have I not done this on this keyboard? Is it the keyboard? Do I need to go back to my really clicky-clacky one? I don't really want to. Because this has made it slightly better in terms of the fact that... It's just like, wait, how do I... Okay. I want to confirm that the snip is good. Oh, so I have to start here? That seemed like it did it. I can't go up from the bottom? I have to start in the upper right corner. Does it really matter that much? Yes, it does, apparently. It says do that to start a snip, and then I win Shift S, and then it doesn't do it. I don't understand how this... Okay, hit new. Can I say, okay, this. Now it does it. I'm like, I don't understand why it saves it or doesn't save it sometimes. It's just kind of weird. Okay, and I definitely need the restroom when the ads start. Okay. The big thing was just I need to actually put the information about the games. If I remember correctly. Yeah. This one's one of those iffy ones where it's like, that's a board game I did for a jam that it was like, Thank you for the hydrate. I haven't been doing good about saying, hey, I'm starting up a stream now. Whoops. So Discord, are you still trying to load something? What are you trying to load? Okay, good. Just like, stop loading it, whatever you're trying to load. I should also think about, wait, I had a to-do list here, right? Resume, I did. Portfolio, I'm working on. Rebrand business cards, and then under business cards is also the business card button. Since I have the button maker, and actually that's gonna be like here. Because I can do that before the business card. Or well, I can order this just fine, it's a matter of I'm not gonna receive it in time for the event, but... And then at some point, I gotta look up live 2D. Like update model. Maybe. Okay, I needed to add another game. Yes, another download. I guess I could also sell. I'd have to do a different like product list, but I could try to sell my buttons or something, I guess. Okay, ads are already running. I will be back. Okay. I good. I better. So. Also, 30 stream streak? Dang, dude. I stream a lot, I guess. It seems like a lot of streams. I don't feel like I stream that much. At least, not recently. It's been pretty, It feels like it must have been, like, every stream I've done. Since we started dating. I don't know, I guess it was, what, February, so... 30, I guess if it's 30 days between 2 months. So I guess I've been streaming like once or twice a week, if you average them out. Where is... Yeah, we'll see if... Well, that's true. Did it... It was something I was listening to yesterday. It didn't like something I was listening to yesterday. Yeah, okay. Don't think you missed a stream since we started dating officially. Yeah, okay. Well, that means I gotta up my streams. I wanted to be streaming like every day of the week. Which would put it at, you know, hopefully more than 30. Okay. I just need to go find Plunk. Oh, and then this is... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was me finding enough time to play a random itch.io. Okay. And then still not finding enough time to do my journal. I was like, I gotta read all these emails. No, you don't. You don't need to read all these emails. Just get rid of them. It doesn't matter that Twitch has gone up by like, what was it, like a 0.2% or something? Like year over year, Twitch has increased its viewership by 0.2%. And I'm busy this weekend. Oh, in terms of like doing a whole bunch of streams? Well, yeah, and in terms of doing my journal and stuff, I'm like, yeah, I definitely want to get it done before I keep doing that, where I'm like, oh, let's do a whole bunch of journaling all in one. I'm like, I don't want to do 2 hours of sitting at my computer typing. I want to do half an hour every day. You goof. And then I'm like, no, I gotta read all these emails. And then I think this is the how to play. Oh, and I need to update that. No, the web version I think is not updated. Meaning maybe I should update the web version? Plus I'm so slow typing. Yeah, I won't have time to journal and I'm so slow typing. It frustrates me because I'm like, I go look up like, here's how to get better at typing, and it's like, get into this position and put your hands on these keys on the keyboard, and it's like, okay, I'm doing all of that. But I did see somebody's comment on the YouTube was like, oh, me when I type and then me when I type fast. And it's just like adding the speed just makes it so much more incomprehensible. Okay, what am I doing? I am working on the portfolio. I'm just adding that, and then... I guess it's just frustrating, because I feel like I'm trying. I'm like, it's not like I'm not trying. It's like, because I type all the time. You'd think I'd get better at it. And yet, it's still abysmally slow. So yeah, I don't know. How many words per minute? I could do another typing test. I'm pretty sure it's the basic, like, 30 words per minute. Which is, like, average. Oh. This tells you what typing test I was doing. Is this gonna lag out? Yes, it is. That's why I stopped doing this, is because it's like, what are you doing? Can I just type? It's like, no, because... Why is it lagging? Is it supposed to do that? It just doesn't fit. Yeah, and then I go to close Chrome, and it's like, okay, that's... Something about that site, it has a hard time. Yeah, okay, let's just do a typing test to see. And then here I am looking at my hands. And then I do that. It's like, I just hit the point where I just stumble and stumble and stumble. And this is why I have to slow down. If I want accuracy, I have to slow down. Yeah, it's I get those moments where it's like I can just crank, and then I get the moments where it just, yeah, like I said, 30 words per minute. So yeah, slower than you'd expect for a programmer. Yeah, there, and it's like this. It's just oops, 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 oops. I should do some type racer. Well, I could do. I know there's like a multiplayer typing game where you get shot in the head if you don't type well enough. You know, in the game. Yeah, okay. I was doing some type racer too, and it was like, yeah, this is just not. That's why I was trying to do that other one where it was like, okay, this is actually genuine practice of the keys. What do you mean? And then I'm like, I typed that. Ugh. And then I just have to type slow. Because I just sit there doing the same mistake over and over and over and over and over. What do you mean? What the fuck is the E key? Apparently I'm having a hard time with E. Oh my god. I was doing okay on the last one. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me there. Was that me? The forwards? When you're back at your desk, you do lunch. Use E so much you broke the key on the old work laptop. On a work laptop, even. Okay, yeah, 24 words per minute. I'm just still third? That's because 2 people didn't even play. I already listened to this album, right? Why did it say that this is a new album? Oh, unless this was a single that they released. And then they are actually releasing the whole album. And we'll see if Jam to Go is one of those ones that's on the list of... And the one that I did before, you got 47 words per minute? Now you really want to try some typing? Yeah, to compare exactly how bad I am. Like I said, I think I need some just genuine practice of like, this key is here, this key is here, this key is here. And I don't know if I would be faster looking at my hands, but the problem is, to type the thing that you're actually trying to type, then, okay, wait, that did get saved, right? Why do you pop up over here? Please pop up over here. Okay, but it did, so then I can say that's the... Okay, then I was looking for all the Plunk images, which is why I'm so glad I got this together. It's not a release game, and yet it's over in that. Okay, so let's go over here. Maybe it's 'cause I might actually release something. Nah, I doubt it. I don't know. I've hit this really bad thought process now of like, I'm 30-something years old, my brain is solidified, I'm too dumb to exist. It's like, if I... It's not true. You can improve after 30, but... yeah, it was 10 fast fingers. The typing test there. And then there was the type eraser was the other one. And that was the one video I watched about how to type faster was like, oh, do these as practice tests. And I'm like, these are just, I don't know. I keep typing and typing and typing and it doesn't get any better or faster. Like, I feel like I need some actual genuine, like, different kind of practice. Did it actually extend it or no? Like it... it gets on the... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, I need that. Okay. We can talk about how bad and abysmal my typing is later. After I type this thing. Okay, and then these are out-of-date screenshots because they don't have the slime or whatnot. And the colors have changed and whatever, but... For now, this works. Oh, and then the price is actually like $10. That's what I'm thinking for the game. But... I guess this does, if I do actually implement it like this does give me a way to just sell my own games on my own website, which is not a bad idea. I don't know, maybe I could just leave the, like, cart of downloads, and, because that's easier to do, and then, it, like I said, it also gives me an opportunity here of, like... what's the... A 3rd of April, probably? That's the most recent one. You could talk about the YouTube algorithm works in mysterious ways. I got 61 on Type Racer. That's pretty good. What was the other one? The other one was Type Racer. Okay, the two are 10 fast fingers and Type Racer. So if you did Type Racer, the other one is 10 fast fingers. Yeah, and then I'm like, no, I don't want to sit here embarrassing myself with how bad my typing skill is. And then Chrome lags out. Gee, thanks. I was like, it's gotta be Chrome, because I'm like, the other functions on my computer function just fine. Like, I go and boot up my game, which is not optimized at all, but... The buttons look so bright, like this, with the, like, gray background, which is kind of weird and surprising to me. I don't know, I kind of like the strict black, instead of this, like, dark gray. Okay, I'm not playing my own dumb dad blasted game here. It's not what we're doing. I am... This definitely runs better on my computer than it does on mobile. Okay. Only have like 7 fast fingers, the others don't get much action. Never learned 10-finger typing. Never learned 10-finger typing, and yet are able to type faster than me. This is the, like I said, this part of me that's like, what if I just look at my hands and say, screw it, that's not gonna help me. Yeah, and that is that. I don't know why I can't. Well, it's because I also get scared of, like, the accuracy. It's like... Because if the accuracy's wrong, then... About? No, okay. We're not doing this anymore. I'm done embarrassing myself. I just wish I could be slightly faster, because I type a lot, damn it. This is why I get afraid. I'm like, just... Like, I've made so many games, and yet not finished it. Like, I've spent so much of my life doing these things, and I have not gotten any better. That's what sucks. 60 words per minute with 99% accuracy? Dang, dude. Accuracy is like 76% or something. My accuracy is clearly dog shit. But like I said, it's the existential crisis with making games and stuff too, is that like I've spent so much time on this and I've made not even $1,000. You'd think that a lifetime's worth of effort would net you at least some amount of money. This one's PC, web, and mobile. It's not Twitch enabled yet. I don't have... yeah, and the controller support's gonna be an interesting one to try to figure out. And then I keep doing this, though. That's the thing. This is like... At what point should I give up? At what point should I say, I just... you type while I dictate? I've been kind of curious about that for my journal, where I'm like, can I say what I'm thinking faster than I could type it? I don't know. Sort of tabletop. Definitely roguelike. Sort of tile roguelike. Puzzle for sure. Say arcade, I guess. It's got arcade vibes. Yeah, this was started in 2025 and rolling into 2026, so. If it makes you feel better, you don't type properly, just fast and accurate, but not all fingers get used all the time. Are you gonna say you're doing like 2-finger typing and like 90 words per minute? Those 2 fingers are just pecking at the keys insanely fast. Well, I know that was, what was it, there was a VTuber that posted a thing of like, who actually uses the shift key? Does anybody actually use the shift key? And everybody in the comments was just like, what are you talking about? How do you type? And then she showed a video of her typing, and she just toggled the caps. She just toggled caps lock. It was like, what? That's crazy. How did you... Oh, and I don't have a video to put on here, do I? Did this have a spot for doing videos? Second try, I got a bit faster on 10 fast fingers. It's 52 words per minute and 87%. Yeah, it's like when I do it again, I tend to be just slightly faster, but it still is at like 30 words per minute, which is like, that's a time, certainly. That's not... Which I think it said it was average, but it's just the fact that because of my profession, because I'm at my computer all the damn time, you'd think there might be some amount of... Yeah, all of this points to like, maybe I should give up. And... I don't know, be like a controller gamer or something. I should give up on making things and just consume product. That's what capitalism wants anyway. Just consume product. So... Because I think I could have some amount of fun pivoting into, like, just playing indie games and stuff, so... I can map the brake pedal of the steering wheel and use that as a shift. Well, I know there are some, like, crazy-looking keyboards and mouse, and, like, because there's the stuff that's, like, you just use, like, your... Oh, man, what is the thing called? There's one of those crazy ones where it's, like, you just tilt the fingers in different directions, and that's how you type. Maybe like a one-hand keyboard? No, okay, this is an actual... No, there's a crazy looking thing that, like... You stick your hand in, it like traps your entire hand, and then you... Yeah, you know what you do? Yeah. You also know what I'm talking about and can't think of the name? I keep wanting to say like rabbit or something. But then I'm like razor or something. And it's one of those, like, if I look under, like, my many links here, I feel like I saved it off as, like, something to look at it, to remember to check on occasionally. It is something like this. I don't know if this is it. Because that's looking like a mouse. I thought it was just completely just, like, some heckin' weird glove-looking thing. We're looking at different keyboards and mouse configurations. Because both Phil and I can think of, like, some weird, crazy thing like this. And can't remember the name of it. Yeah, okay, these are all just tiny keyboards. This is just half a keyboard. I do wonder if, like, if I picked up a Dvorak keyboard, if I would type faster. Because it's like, you're supposed to be able to type faster on that. And if I'm still abysmal with the QWERTY keyboard, maybe the, like, better setup is better. Is it just these things? I don't think so. Caracord! There we go. I think that might be what I'm thinking of. So you actually did remember what it was. I think that is what I was thinking of. Yeah, this, where it's just, you put your, like... Yeah, it's just a bunch of little nubbins. And then which way you tilt the nubbin is which letter. All of this is like a lot of training, though. An ergonomic keyboard that's like half a sphere, yeah. Oh, okay, didn't remember, just quicker in doing research. Well, yeah, because I'm also yapping at the same time. Also, how and why is this related? Oh, I guess the word chord. But yeah, that's what it was, where it's like each of these letters is maps to just which way you move the nubbin. Or the tiny joystick, rather. Oh, and apparently you could take it with you on your... What, that's... They like specifically strapped it to their... Why do you need a mouse strapped to your... Why do you need to be strapped with a mouse? Instead of like a cop with a gun, this is a accountant with a mouse or a keyboard. Yeah, I feel like it's something easier to learn as a kid and grow up with. Well, and like I said, that's what I'm afraid of, is that I'm like, well, I'm past 30. I'm 30 something now. It's solidified. I'm just gonna be forever bad at typing, despite the fact that I type a lot. Oh, is this a major label? This might be more like a major label. I guess we'll see. Is this 41 followers? That's an absolutely huge label. Okay, maybe not. Oh, you meant the weird keyboard? Like the Caracord thing? Or are you thinking the... whatever the other ones are? YouTube? Is this big on YouTube? Oh, the, I was reading the whatchamacallit this morning. Okay, yeah, no, none of these are big things, so... I guess this is probably good. Oh, and I was following the SoundCloud, right? Yeah, the Caracorder. Yeah. Oh, okay, so this just... So this should be fine to listen to as a thing. I almost had it muted. I just listened to this. That's what we just finished. So now we're booting up this. The stream of a stream hatchet. There we go. Q1 2026 live streams report trend thing. Yeah, see, now I'm like, if I go back into my Chrome history, I could... Well, I don't know. Actually, can you pull up like a... I was reading the PDF within a or the PowerPoint within a tab, so does that pull up? Or... this? Yeah, there we go. I was reading this. Stream Hatchet, there we go. Yeah, the Stream Hatchet report on streaming stuff. And they added in TikTok. That was the thing here where they're like, oh, we added TikTok as the part of the streaming. And it was like, oh, that is huge. Comparatively. You have a migraine? Ruh-roh. Isn't my voice... Is my voice just hard to listen to? Is it the stream? Color-wise, it's not nearly as bad as it used to be, so... You're gonna have hella fun tonight? Yeah, you got stuff that you gotta do, boxes to haul around, and also a migraine to fight. Yeah, it does not sound fun. I do hope you feel better. And I hope it doesn't make you grumpy or anything, because, although I don't know, it's like when I've had a headache, it doesn't make me grumpy necessarily, but yeah, okay, boring AF meeting that should have been an email. I like those kind of meetings though. Also, I did realize ads are happening, so I guess we'll just do this. I hope this email. Now I'm gonna have that stuck in my head. It's just funny that we're talking about email while I have that stuck in my head. Okay, where did that go? Nobody happens to have a Amazon device to leave a nice review, do they? Not that it would matter at this point. It's so heckin' old. I'm still proud of this game. I thought it was cool, but I'm gonna have to drive us around tonight. We need to go to Kohl's and one other place. I'm just looking at just because I'm working on this part of my But yeah, I wouldn't put the because I had my Amazon Kindle and that the Amazon App Store was easier to put it on. But yeah, my dad left a nice review and then 2 people said awful, garbage, bad. I'm like, it's not that bad. It's a nothing of a game. It's an extremely simple mobile game. But Amazon Smart TV, does it have a an actuator in it? Can you tilt the TV? I think you're gonna have a hard time playing a balanced game on a smart TV. Just saying. But no, that was crazy. The one interview I did, where the guy was like, "Oh, I have an Amazon phone," and then just whipped out the phone and downloaded the game. It was like, oh, well, let's hope that it works and that it's sized right and stuff, because I did not test it. Yeah, and I didn't add this video until well after the fact. Wait, that's that Kindle. I didn't realize that Kindle is 10 years old. Wow. Because I had one that I had for a while that I really liked. And then I got this one that I didn't like as much. No one said it's subpar. No, there was plenty of people that said it's subpar. Most people said awful, terrible, and I'm like, it's not good, but it's not like actively harming your device. So that's the thing that hurt about those reviews. Is like they made it sound like it's some kind of virus, and it's like it's just a bad game. It's just an extremely simple game, and I did not make the balance aspect. I did not hold the hand through the tutorial. Okay, I am so distracted again. How does this happen? Okay, I'm not working on the game. I'm working on this. Pull it up again, because I actually just want to pull the summary off of here. Yeah, tilt your device. Nobody reads that, though. So. Yeah, can't play that on an Amazon Alexa Echo thing. No, you can't. Yeah, it's a balance game. And this is kind of what put me off of making balance games, is the fact that the 2 reviews are just like, bad, can't play. Well, it's like you didn't read what the game was, but also I didn't teach the game well either, so. No, this very much makes me realize why mobile games have a very handhold, like literally just a click here, click here, click here, click here, cut it tutorial system. Why do I only have 2 screenshots in my screenshot folder? I have more than that on the page here. Are you gonna let me download this? Yes? So why did I not have these downloaded? Yeah, okay, so it is gonna let me look at all the images. That's nice. Okay, I did get 1 or 2 of these, but why didn't I get all of them? Yeah, mobile audience is dumb. Well, and it's just because of stuff like Doodle Jump, where I'm like, okay, Doodle Jump is a tilt your device game. Like, people understand that, right? And this was not too long after Doodle Jump, I don't think. No, but even the game that I'm working on now is just like, okay, there's still, like, I need to do more to tutorialize the game. And so it's like, it's not that people are dumb, it's just that there's just a lot to teach people about how to play a game. And I was trying to do this, like, without any kind of text on screen. Because I was like, oh, I want this to be fairly easy to port over to, like, different languages or something. Because I'm like, it's a super simple, small little game. And... well, I guess what I probably should have done is just have a, like, tilt your device as a chunk of text and then switch out that chunk of text. Because, see, I feel like this is also one that, like, you can just kind of tell, like a bubble versus spikes. It's like, don't touch the spikes. Yeah, because this only took me, like, a month or so to do it, so... yeah, once they get smarter, they switch to console or PC. I still have fun playing mobile games on my phone. Which now is inadvertently saying, I'm still dumb. I'm a dummy. I still play games on my phone. I'm also realizing why the, it's just because, you know, being a kid, I was labeled as smart, so now, as an adult, to realize, oh wait, I'm not smart, is, okay, there we go. Yeah, wow, 11 years ago? Yeah, that's... oh, so it is some kind of word fight thing. I'm assuming you're on the right, so... here is the link. Yeah, that's like, there's the link. You could also look at the portfolio and stuff. Now, this seems like a cool idea. But I guess it's also... spelling words with a single letter there. Was it letting you spell the same word again? Or, oh, noise and noisy, I guess. Something like that. Wow, I had such a start, and then, huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm not reminiscing about all my games. It was just the fact that I'm updating my portfolio here. And then I don't have the executable? It's gotta be floating around somewhere, though, right? Okay, well. I lied. Don't worry about a file on this one if it doesn't have a file there. Okay, mobile. Oh, this is kind of where I want to say like a balance game or something, because I have microphone input. So maybe I do add that. Gyro support. Or gyroscope? Gyroscope controls. Because I'm like, I don't feel like I added this tag here. Unless I did. I very well could have. No, not Euro. It's not... The game is not, in fact, a sandwich. I wanted to change the category. Okay, category... Edit. It is gyroscope controls, not that it isn't a Euro. There we go. Oh, no, the game is a sandwich. Ruh-roh. Now, am I gonna get a picture of an Amazon Kindle smashed in between a couple of slices of bread? Oh, no, wait, this was 2 people. Yeah, because that was my ex did the art on that one. And this was on the order of, like, a month? I just got rid of the 1 month! Okay, let's just say 3 weeks. It was a fairly quick turnaround. Free, and yeah, I was gonna add ads to it, and I think I started adding ads to it, and then it did not. This one's purely an arcade game. Action, sure. Top down. And this was from 2014. Goodness me, I'm old. And I've accomplished nothing. Yeah, and then like George Miller made Mad Max Fury Road when he was like 70 or something. Or he even made the first Mad Max when he was 34. So I'm like, okay, no, there is... you could still hone your skills. Yeah, okay, you must upload a file. I don't appear to have a file, though, despite the fact that... I have it on my Kindle still. I should be able to copy it, and then... Thank you for the deep breaths. Also, I think there was a hydrate that I missed a long time ago. I keep track of the fact that I miss them, and then I don't actually hydrate. Okay. So, can I reverse engineer this? If I plug in my Kindle, can I find the install file for the game and then copy it onto my computer? I need to go to... I didn't realize that this was the old Kindle that I did the original game on, and that this is a... Oh, this is a 2020 Kindle Fire. Huh. But I used the same... Oh, I'm not logged into the device. There we go. Okay. Yes, file transfer. There we go. So now, I can go into here and download and wispy install. I have it installed, so can I? Apparently I don't still have the installer here. Do I have it somewhere else? Documents? Sidecars. Pictures. I have a screenshot. There's another screenshot of probably my best run of the game. I could save that as well. Well, I got something out of this at least. This is not what I was expecting. That's another screenshot I can add to the pile, though. And an impressive screenshot of getting all the way up to 30 as a thing. None of the rest of this looks like anything. Yeah, and I think if you were able to reverse engineer the installer from the install of the game, that's probably not a good thing. So, well, like I said, I got something out of this, basically. Oh, dang it. Every time. Deep breaths is a trap. It's a trap. I yawn every time. And then I get hit with the yawn emote. That's all you have to do. You have to just earn enough points to get the deep breaths. Redeem the deep breaths. And then I yawn. Fudge face. I don't... Okay, so probably here. Laptop? Documents. Wispy? Builds. Yeah, and that's the problem, is I found this, and there was not actually any files. There was just the idea of files, and not like an actual APK anywhere. It had APK files before that, right? I feel like it had to have. Oh, well, now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, wait a second. I do have some APKs here. I have ads test, Google Play test, and test. So... how does this always happen? I'm like, I have one thing I want to do, and then it proceeds to take me so long to do that because... yeah, okay, this is the source thing. I do have a source version, I just don't have an executable. Unless these happen to be the game. One of these happens to be the game, and it's just labeled ads test because that sounds like a thing I would do. Is that my future self would be like, why did you do this? And my past self would be like, it made sense at the time. And then my current self saying, okay, maybe have a system, make a system so that in the future, it's just like the way I do the dates on the, when I make a build, it's like, no, put the year, then the month, then the day, not the other way around like you've been doing it, because that just doesn't seem to work out very well. Okay, so now I'm gonna add all of these for maximum confusion. Okay, so it's ads test, Google Play test, and test. So test, ads test, Google Play test. So now if I go to here and I say, give me test. We'll just start with test. Yeah, okay. Yes, I want this to be dot wispy. App not installed. That just seems like it said it was the thing though. Yes. Wispy with a different icon, I guess. Not installed. Google playtest? Also not installed. Well, whatever. I found the files. That's all that the thing was looking for. Is it said you have to have a file. I did find the files, so they were just labeled test and ads and Google playtest. So I'm glad I found the executable, even if it doesn't run on my Kindle. Okay. Yay! Sweet. I'm actually excited. I'm actually proud of the fact that I found the files. Can I do multiple? Or is it just the one? No, just the one. Oh, it says when I did these, though. So, this? Probably the... well, I don't know. Because the ads test, I think, was me trying to get the ads to work, and they didn't work. Nobody's gonna look at this, nobody's gonna mess with this, nobody's gonna try this, and then if they do, nobody's gonna tell me that it's broken. So it doesn't matter. That's the real thing. It's just, if there's something wrong, nobody will tell you. There might be some kind soul that says, hey, your volume's kind of loud. Oh, did I miss a slime? I did. But you're lucky if you can find a kind soul that will tell you, hey, there's a... Yeah, you love to tell me that I'm fucking up. Yeah, You're overly honest. Well, no, I think my frustration is just the fact that I don't know what to do. I can understand that there's a problem. I just don't know what the solution is. So then I go and do something else. Okay, so I actually found the files for this, so I'm proud of that. And now, Bump Squad. My pregnancy game, Bump Squad. That is the thing that I found when I looked up the name of the game here. That's what your German date told you? That you're overly honest? And told her it came here because I thought German people were honest? You're more honest than a German person? Who is, already labeled as honest? Yeah, see, that's where it's getting into brutally honest. That is funny that somebody else has told you that. No, and like I said, I do appreciate the honesty. I just wish I had more of an idea of what to do with the information. When it's something like, hey, the volume is goofed up, I'm like, that I can deal with. But when it's like, hey, there's not enough to do in your game yet. And the answer's like, well, it's gonna take me a while to implement, and I don't know what I want it to be. So... yeah, have you picked up some German yet? Yeah, I don't know. Is it like, Kuku Schreibler? Kuka? Pen. I know it's like a long word for the, pen. Not at all, not yet. Kugelschreiber. Okay, there we go. And then I probably still goofed up the pronunciation, but... hello, can I Ihnen helfen? Something like that. My dad was trying to learn German for a bit, and that's the audiobook just kept doing that. It would start every conversation with that, so that's the one thing I picked up was just hello, how can I help you? German's one of those ones where it's like, if you know some English, it's got some similarities. At least I found from being in different, like, European countries, like, Because I was like in Portugal, where it's like, oh, I know some amount of Spanish, so I could pick up some amount of Portuguese. The pictures for Bomb Squad. Okay, ball writer because it's a ballpoint pen. Okay. So I guess if you had a different kind of pen, it wouldn't work? Well, because I know there's like 9 as in no, and there's also another word for no. Because I think I said like not, because I think it translates as like not or something. It's something like that, where it's not exactly no, but it's something like negative. And then there's a different word for no, I think. Yeah, it's I've dabbled in languages and not gotten good at anything. That's kind of my whole life. I've dabbled in a lot of things and not gotten good at anything. Meaning I am good for nothing. This is the game. Executable for the game. And we'll do this standalone, I guess. Yeah, see, and then it's like this, so I'm like, which is... Do year, month, day, you goof. Or I could... Yeah, because I can't go by date modified because I copy-pasted all of these. Okay, it's all 2023, so... There's June. Oh, or maybe this one's the one that's already zipped into a zip. That might be a good idea. Try out the trains in Germany. Yeah, my one trip to Germany that I did. That's what started the whole Gnome session. Was when I went to Germany. We did like a road trip. So we got a car and then like drove to another castle and yet another castle and yet another castle. There was a lot of castles that we saw. Haven't left Berlin yet. Oh, the trains are always late? At least you have trains. We've got like so little train infrastructure for the US that like it's kind of a bummer. I guess this one is technically still in development. I'm still kind of working on it. Or at least maybe one day I'll work on it again. Got accepted to a game festival. Gdansk in June. That's cool. Yeah, okay, so the trains are never on time. Good to know. This one was tabletop and PC and web and mobile. And me. And more than a year. And paid. Except I don't have a said local multiplayer. I didn't get around to doing the single player or the online. Online would have been too much. Yeah, there's still part of me that wants to do like asynchronous multiplayer for Plunk. And I have some kind of idea how I want to do that too, where it's like if you just have a loop, where it's like, oh, your ball goes through a loop of buttons, and then those buttons have some kind of effects, and that attacks the other person. Haven't entered Berlin yet? As in haven't traveled, like, at all? Because I feel like if you live in Germany that you would want to go over to, like, a major city at some point. This was a tabletop tactics card. Yeah, card table tactics thing. That was isometric. From 2024? 3 into 4? I was literally just looking at all the... No, this was 2023. This was fully, like... This was the very beginning of 2023. So basically the very end of 2023, right? It was just my very big project of 2023. Yeah, because then I spent 2024, like, kind of lost and not really knowing what I wanted to do, and then... Or was it 2024? I don't... I guess I could look at my Instagram, that might help, kinda, maybe? Oh, I was just looking at the standalones. We're from 2023 there. And then that was 2024, yeah, okay. So we'll say 23 and 24. Oh, okay. Haven't been there, don't want to either, because I heard that it's not great there. Okay. Well, and I guess if you're not like a big city person, that would make sense too. I guess it's just because I've done like a fair amount of travel and stuff. I guess not as much as, like, now that, like, as a kid, my parents took me on a whole bunch of trips, but now as an adult where I have to actually plan it out, it's like, oh, well, don't tell me that. Is it later? Can I try again later? Yay! It in fact was later. Okay, so then the last one was Mana Chain, which I don't think I really have much art-wise or anything for that, so. 38 years in a city that's bigger than Berlin. Okay. Yeah, okay, I live in a city that's barely not a town and happy with it. Yeah, I grew up in a city that was small. It was definitely a small city. And then I lived in Denver for a while. And that was bigger, but I still think Denver's not, like, huge. Well, Denver's interesting because it's a very flat city. It's very, like, laid out. There's not as much... Man, I liked Denver. I liked living in the city. So... town isn't the word you mean? A town that is barely not a village? So is it... Because, like, a village, I think, very small. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, a village, I think of a couple houses. A town, I think of, you know, maybe, like, 15 houses or something. And then a city being, like, buildings that are not just houses. So. Okay, so you're talking more like town. That's just barely not a village. So. You can walk from one side to the other in like 30 minutes. Are you talking like downtown or are you talking like the whole town? Because that's small. That's heckin' small. That is like the middle of nowhere kind of thing. And you like being in the middle of nowhere? I don't think of myself as like a huge big city guy, but I'm also not like, I don't want to live in the middle of nowhere. That's seems a little too isolating. No, I kind of like where I'm at now, where it's like it's a small city, and that I can walk to the park and stuff, and I can walk to food, but also that it's, I don't know, because I did like the city too, so. Oh, Istanbul is 16 million and Berlin is only 4 million. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of people in Istanbul. Okay. Mana Chain. I'm trying to find the flippin' thing. This is the last game I need to add for now. I think there's a few more to add, but not that I can do that on stream. Oh, the description. I was needing the description from somewhere. No, wait, this is me adding the images, right? No, this is... What am I doing? Add images. There we go. Released. And a chain. There we go. Is it gonna do it in that order or no? That's the question. No, it's not. Yeah, huge city. Actually, now you got me curious. What's Denver's population like? Because that's the biggest city I've ever been in. And I don't think it's... I was gonna say, it's 3 million residents. Okay, yeah, the 10-county Denver metropolitan area with 3 million residents. And that's the biggest city I've ever been in. Or lived in. So it's actually only... I mean, that's still somewhat smaller than Berlin, for sure. So... Okay, yeah, so the walking bit is just the active part. The diameter is 68, so it would take longer to walk that. 68 kilometers, okay. Yeah, that would take a little bit longer to walk. But yeah, you're talking the middle of the town being. Yeah, and I guess it's like the downtown for where I'm at is like not even a half-hour walk, but there's a lot of shops in the downtown, so lots of antique shops if you want to go antiquing. Oh, this is a new thing? How? Who did this? How did I... Okay, who did this? Who bought the game? It's not even out yet. I was able to go to school by foot and reach the shops I need by foot, which is nice. Yeah, that's... I think that's why I like a city, is because I can walk everywhere. And it's like, this city I can walk everywhere too, so that's nice, but... Okay, who's buying the game? And then downloading it 3 times? Email not existent. So why 850? This is because I'm kind of curious. I'm like, this isn't like a rando that just bought the game, right? This is like an actual person, because it doesn't seem to have an email. Anybody want to fess up to buying the game before I even made it available? You didn't buy it? Is this another Pagorli just dropping money for some reason? I mean, that's cool that somebody is throwing money at it, but also it's not done yet. It's not at the point where I would be asking for money. It doesn't seem to have an email there. I mean, I guess I'll take it, so. Saw you banging on the sofa? What do you mean by banging on the sofa? I mean, congrats, I guess. No, I figured if somebody were doing that, that was actually here, so. Oh, the Shaggy song, yeah. Okay. Was it me? Yeah, okay. I am familiar. I haven't heard it much, but I have heard that. Huh. Okay, I don't need to worry about that right now. I just... Who... Who's buying the game? Why are you buying the game? It's not at the point where it's done yet, and I don't... Although I guess that's where all of my money has come from on that issue. No, that's not true. There has been some purchases of my character creator, but there has been a few people that have donated some money. And I gotta keep saying that is donating it because they believe in me, not donating it out of pity. Yeah, I just have to spin everything in a negative light. I don't know why. No, I do know why. It's because if I go talk to my mom, she's gonna highlight only the negative. Or Brina, it's gonna be like, I'm being honest. Here's your game sucks. It's like just a couch it in some positive bit. It's like baby me a little. And then I could just throw it away and say, "Oh, you're just being nice." That's not actually. Like I said, this is why I'm convinced. Like, oh, if it's mean, it's real. If it's not, it's fake. So you gotta give Pagorli some levels there. The poor Pagorli bot is trying so hard, and it's not happening. Also, like I said, I gotta figure out a way. Well, okay, since I am kind of doing, let's see, in my to-do list here. Okay, wait, resume there, portfolio there, rebrand there, pixel art there, plunk, and then at some point the final desktop. Well, and the thing about this is also, if I do this, it shouldn't need to be updated again for a while, so. The Unreal Engine course you started a while ago? Yeah, that's been a long while. Finally getting to continue, I'll finally get to continue that and reach lesson 340 now. There was this, oh, it's been an hour and a half, I think I'm gonna sit. Wait, what stopped you from doing the course again? Oh, and if I break these up... Oh, I didn't finish the blanket one. I did one dog. And then I separated the art for those, but not for that. And then I guess I need to add so much more on fourth wall. Oh, negative space and down to jam. Okay. I thought it was like they said, oh, you can't continue on the course until like a certain point or something. But yeah, good on you for finishing negative space. I should boot that up again and try to finish that at some point. But I want to try to crank through this stuff before I get fully distracted. I want to get through this stuff. Adding the game, updating all of the game pages. And... yeah, because then I can basically call the first draft of the thing done. The portfolio. I can call the first draft of the portfolio done. How long was this? This was like a heckin' quick one, right? Oh, I didn't say how long this took me. This is a 2-day jam or something, right? Or was this a week-long one? 9th to the 19th. Oh, this is a 10-day jam. Also, has he still been doing stuff? Oh, I guess Charlie and the Rogue Bully bots happened? Wasn't I still on the free tier of the Patreon? Yeah, there we go. I was like the Patreon here. I mean, and I just got rid of the Discord and stuff, but I'm like, I haven't touched that in forever. Scary World is such a nothing of a title, too. Oh, this might have just scrolled past one of the many. Okay, this was made for a game jam. Oh, okay, and then he got rid of his Patreon. Yeah, okay, so he's just buckled down and started just working on professional game development stuff. Because I think he stopped the podcast and stuff, too. Okay, not here nor there. I just wanted to see how long this was, and it was a week. Okay, free local multiplayer. And this was card tabletop. Tile matching. Tag there. I guess kind of tile matching. Sure, whatever. And I never actually added any art to this anyway, but. And then what year was this? 22. Oh, and then you're gonna. Okay, I did have a file. Well, that's cool that you're doing music for Negative Space. Like I said, I gotta boot it up again. Because I think I'm most of the way through it. Okay, there was a way that you could edit the manage items? No. There was a way you could alter the Dadgummit, how do you drag these around again? I found it, because I went and organized them. And then I don't remember how I did that. Okay, yeah, I do want to test the mobile view at some point too. So... Oh, I definitely needed to reorganize these by how much I like them. Because then it'll, instead of doing it alphabetical, as I have it now, it'll actually be like, okay, here's my best stuff at the top, and then... No, let's change it. There's a specific menu. Recently went through a bunch of old CDs we have. I have over 500 clip arts that you can't access because currently don't have access to a CD drive on the PC. Well, that's cool that there is that. Yeah, I forgot about those big like CD bundles things. Why was your dad going through? Oh, did I say 500? No. I understand that they do a lot of clip art for those clip art things. So yeah, 5,000. Yeah, 5K sounds right. I just said the wrong number. Or maybe the internet garbled it. We'll blame the internet instead. So if I go back to here? No, if I go to here? Here? If I go to here? If I go to here! Ah, there we go. Okay, so now I can do by kind of what do I like the best, what is the most important. So definitely Plunk at the top because that's been my biggest project. And how did I have my homepage? Wait, I have a screenshot that I could look at. Plunk, Line Rider VR, Idle Desktop Roller Coaster, Character Generator. Yeah, okay, definitely the Character Generator. I think Line Rider VR is a good one, partially because that's like YouTube thought that this was an interesting one too. So, I got the game Outlaws now, which you can also not play for some reason. Probably even wouldn't run on Windows 10, so need a VM. Yeah, there's definitely some old discs that I have that I'm like, oh, Frogger the Journey. Like, I do love Frogger. Let's see. I think Idle Desktop Roller Coaster, because it's a kind of a unique idea, and also something that I'm using on the stream and stuff here too. So I actually do think these are kind of important ones to have. But the top here too. I think Windfalls. So yeah, the rest of these I'm just kind of gonna do like stuff I think is really good and I'm proud of versus. Okay, Spider Simulator VR. That also gets some interest on YouTube as well. The VR ones I think I kind of want to put higher. Okay, and I know there's stuff to put at the bottom. Like this one, and this is kind of what put me off of Let 'Em Dare to Be, like, entirely. Was just that that game did not come out good at all, and I was like, you know... Oh, and I have this on my itch.io in this kind of same thing, right? Because that'll also tell me... Yeah, okay, this isn't necessarily true. It's just how this got organized. I have a floppy disk with something on it, but don't know what. As in, like, it's a floppy disk that was labeled as your thing that you saved. Also, I was under the assumption that you were a bit younger, so the idea that you have a floppy disk of anything is quite surprising. Because I don't think even I have a floppy disk of anything. I think I was even... like, I missed out on floppy disks. I was definitely around for CDs, but I did not see much for floppy disks. Where did that go? You have plenty of them? Well, when you're talking about spending 30 years in a city, I'm like, I'm only 34, so... you're definitely aging yourself there. Okay, altercation is actually another one that I'm fairly proud of. So that can go higher for sure. Let's see, where would I put it? I mean, it is, it's kind of using the same characters and stuff. I don't know, I put a lot of work into this. I'm like, there's a few of these that I put a lot of work into that I'm like, I kind of want to put at the top because they've got, they're interesting games that I'll put some work into. Don't have them anymore, but had floppy disks. Well, like, I feel like my parents used floppy disks a little bit, but it was something like I only ever used CDs for anything. Like, I never used floppy disks for anything. Downloaded a Revive, a program that patches Oculus games to work with Steam VR. Ooh. I was gonna say, so you could try playing my VR games again. Yeah, okay. That's cool, that's fun. Because I think the VR games I've done are interesting. Like, the Line Raider VR is one of those, like, I would totally use splines if I were doing that again. It was like, I'm surprised it functions as well as it does. Because it's just drawing so many capsules. It's just making so many cylinders. Elementary school we used them? Yeah, I was gonna say, am I sure that I didn't? Like, I don't remember doing much with floppy disks. Like, I remember using, like, a USB. Like, I remember people passing around Unreal Tournament on a USB drive to play on the school computers in, like, high school. And I don't know, like, as much as my dad has done programming stuff, my parents really don't use the computer all that much. My mom does not like computers. I think she spends a good amount of time, like, online shopping nowadays, but she, as said, she doesn't like computers. Okay, yeah, now I'm into the morass of stuff. Okay, no, Hordes versus Hardware, the one that I did recently, is kind of in the bottom tier of stuff. This one was one that, like, I just wasn't super proud of that one. Yeah, Loop Toss. It's like the stuff I've done recently is like, kind of not great. So, try the demo of Causal Loop, and for my taste, it's visually a bit cluttered. Too difficult to read the environment. It did look a little, no, it's like Causal Loop. There we go. Yeah, okay, they did add a lot of environmental detail. Okay, so they did a full-on, here's a sci-fi world that you're solving puzzles in. No, I still like the Portal storyline of, like, you're just in test chambers. Wow, this looks like a detailed heckin' game. Goodness. Why does it need that much detail? Might get Firmament soonish. It's from the devs of Myst. Ah. Those are visually beautiful and great puzzles. It's not obsidian, is it? No, no, no. No, abduction. There we go. Abduction is the game I was thinking of. From Cyan Worlds? Hey! I want to say I got that before it said. Wait, have you requested Myst and all the Myst games? No. I don't think I see Myst on here. I was like, something like Armor Krog. I'm like, that's not something I would have put on there. But I've played them. And I think I have some of them. It might be one of those weird ones where I have like all the Myst games or something too, so. Okay, I have Myst Real Masterpiece Edition. Real Myst Masterpiece Edition. Which is like a remake of it or something? Okay, apparently I have one of the Myst games. But I distinctly remember, like... Because there's a game, the one of, I think, Myst 3 Exile has some, like, ball puzzles, so, like, of course. Yeah, Myst I don't remember. Riven I remember some, and Myst 3 Exile I remember some, and Myst 4 I remember some. I don't remember if I remember Myst 5. And then I have not played Abduction. So. But I would totally be down for doing some Myst games again. Like I said, I don't remember the first one. I don't think I remember this one either. Oh! I lied. This is the one I remember. I don't think I remember Myst 4. I was like, I remember the one with the tablet, and I'm like, okay, that seems to be Myst 5. And I remember this one, because it had, like, a few ball puzzles, I think. And then I remember Riven, because of that... One of the levels is the weird, like, Yeah, now I'm, now I'm wanting to play these. Oh, actually, what I could do is put them all on my wish list, along with everything else. But still, if it's one of those things of like, the games all go on sale for like $10, I'd be down. Is that gonna happen ever? Doubtful, but yeah. Steam does do a lot of sales, and things can get pretty cheap. Okay, seeing how I have one version of Myst. So is this like a port thing, or is this just the game? This one was mixed? I remember the end of this game. I distinctly remember the end of this game. Like it had like a multiple choice ending, and I somewhat remember all of the endings of that game. Yeah, okay, where's the, like, there's a puzzle with, like, you're moving a bunch of glass balls around or something, right? Yeah, I played through a few of these point-and-click adventures with my dad. Good times. Wait, no, I lied. I want all the Myst games on my wish list. And now here we are getting distracted again. Didn't they remade Myst and they remade... Oh, okay, well, if it's not compatible... Oh, Windows XP. But didn't they remake... Yeah, no, I remember that glowing ball thing. Oh, this is the remake. Okay, because it's the remake was just called Riven, not Myst, a sequel to... Not Riven, a sequel to Myst. Okay. What also bugged me about Causal Loop is that they scaled FOV horizontally, not vertically. Weird. Means on the ultra-wide screen it all looks zoomed in. which probably didn't help with reading the environment. Yeah, okay. Was a total remake in Unreal Engine with free movement, no longer point and click. Oh, that's what this one is. Okay. That's why I'm getting confused. Okay. Myst here was the full Unreal remake. And then Riven was the full Unreal remake. Yeah, okay. So far they've never dropped it to 10, just 16 to 20. Okay. Well, and that's I'm looking for those like 90% off kind of sales where the game is like $2 or something, which is like, that's kind of unreasonable. It's one of those like you should expect to pay for the stuff that people make, but also I don't have the time for it, so that's where I'm like, I'll just wait for when it's super cheap. Okay, Veggie Raid's also one of the bottom garbage tier games. Also, did ads happen anytime recently? Because I'm like, I kind of need to pee. No, you're like you're pretty close to bottom of the bottom. That one's pretty garbage tier. You're about where you should be. You're bottom tier, but yeah, you're also, this is like a fully bottom tier because the multiplayer never worked and visually it looks like garbage. Which is surprising because a lot of my games look bad. So the fact that it looks bad by my standards is really surprising. Okay, now this one I'm kind of proud of. This one I'm pretty proud of. This one I'm pretty proud of. This one I'm really proud of. I don't care if it's just some dumb little toy. I think to make I have vaguely got towards the idea of an immersive sim in 2 weeks or whatnot, so that feels impressive to me. You should go a little higher. Yeah, Agronome I'm just not as proud of because I didn't make it, basically. That was basically just Brainoid made it, and I just complicated things with design issues. Yeah, no. That's about good. Mana Chain is one of those ones that, like, it's not bad, but it's a lot of nothing because I don't really remember it. Okay, no, those games are kind of actively bad. Where is, yeah, somebody shoot that guy. That one's also bargain bin bottom. Yeah, no, it's not any better than these. Okay. Snowman Factory I think is actually pretty cool. Story Factory is a weird one because I got it working, but it's also not like the best game. Okay, yeah, some of these old Game Maker things don't really need to be that high. Like Gnomes and Gardens, you need to be a lot higher. Right around there. Okay, Wispy, you don't need to be nearly as high. Yeah, it's an interesting mobile game thing, but that's not... It's old. That old AF kind of stuff is... I thought Soul Charge was pretty good. It's just super simple. Yeah, some of these ones that are, like, effective, but also super simple, I'm like, these Game Maker ones, I think, can all kind of stay together. Bird game's a neat one. Yeah, we were doing some neat things in that one. Probably right about there. Yeah, there's a couple of these that are like finished, but not really that interesting. I think I like punching things a little more than Wispy. It's one of those ones that I was pretty proud of it at the time, but... Yeah, shake your friends. It's just if I could test the multiplayer. If I could actually get the multiplayer working to then test to see if that kind of horror battle royale I did would work, that'd be nice, but I didn't. Okay, marshmallow squish. Super simple. Where's, I was gonna say, where's Block Dude 3D? Yeah. You should go up here somewhere. I think I like Regularly Rotund better, but... Well, my God's an interesting one. Yeah, okay, there's a kind of fairly interchangeable middle there. Yeah, okay, this is also kind of in that fairly interchangeable middle. And so is this. Yeah, there's just so little gameplay to this one. Oops. Yeah, okay, here's the couple of, like, so little gameplay. Wait, is it still doing... Is it still doing the extends? Despite the fact that it's saying, no, it's... Oh, ads! Ads are happening! I need to pee. I'm gonna be back. You're doing them manually? Couldn't you just update what you had for the level up system and then just give Bagorli the 5 levels to let the bot do its work? And then again, maybe I shouldn't complain that the bot is not trying to ruin the coaster every time. Okay, so is this a good, accurate depiction of my stuff. Kind of sucks that 2 of the recent jams are at the bottom. But that's okay. Sometimes, yeah, they can't all be bangers. So, would I say this is some of my best work? Being this, and this, and this, and that, and this. Although, now that I'm scrolling down, I'm like, there's a lot of these that I'm like, no, this is good stuff that I'm proud of. Okay, now we're into the stuff. So that's... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Probably about 15 to 18 projects that I'm, like, pretty dang proud of. Out of 20. Alright, out of 20. Out of 50. Out of 50 projects to have, like, 15 of them be, like, pretty good. That's a hit rate of some kind. Okay, which ones of these do not have a video? Or rather, don't cut to some kind of gameplay. And also, I'm like, I don't think it's too obnoxious. There's a good number of these that I think, ideally, would cut to some kind of gameplay. I got it, I got that one at least. I saw that one. Okay, so I could look at the list and say, okay, which ones of these need to cut to some kind of gameplay? I don't know. Okay, you have a question? Everybody has to caveat these things with a question. It's not a class, you don't need to raise your hand and say, I... Excuse me, teacher. Not that I'd be confident enough to be any kind of teacher of anything. Okay, so that was these games. Oh, and like I said, I would be totally down to redo some missed games, but... So I'm just putting that on there myself, just also because I know there's somebody here that really likes the missed games, so. Oh, and yes, I totally missed the question there. Because of the bot. Should you ride lines first or simulate spiders first? I think the spider simulator is more fun and more interesting. Line Rider is literally just Line Rider. It's like if you have an idea of some kind of Line Rider, if you have an idea of what kind of thing you want to paint out, then I think you could, but and Spider Simulator VR is quicker. I mean, this clip that I have here is the entire game. It's just flail around drawing lines and then yeah, I love that part of the video where you see this massive web. There's just so much, and then a stick goes straight through the middle of it. Also, yes, please tell me if you were able to get it working, because that would be exciting to have not only somebody actually able to play the game, but somebody that's a VR enthusiast to say, hey, this is cool, good, working. Okay, what else? Oh, I needed to update every single one of these, didn't I? That was the other thing that I needed to finish, right? All game page descriptions need updates, and then also videos, possibly. Okay, but now Plunk links to the portfolio page and not itch. That I can switch out. I'm gonna take on the easy one instead of the hard one. That's... I love going for the easy stuff over the hard stuff. Attach a link to... I was gonna say, and if I scroll down... excuse me. You were letting me scroll down to the specific game, right? Or do I just need to type it? There we go, okay. I just need to type it. Okay, so now that's linked there. Link to Line Writer VR. Link to Idle Desktop Roller Coaster. And link to the character generator. This didn't seem to have... Okay, so if I add a block, though, there's the accordion thing, but this... Yeah, they did this. I'm like, how did they do that exactly? Because it's like, okay, here's a selection of most likely their best stuff. So how did they do that to where it looks nice? As opposed to like here, where it's just an image. Can you do that to the image? Or is this like button? Oh wait. Is it a button that's just a fancy button? A product? Ooh, wait a second. Or maybe it's a product. Wait a second. A product. I guess I can get rid of that too. Except if this is... Aha! Okay, so then when you scroll over that... I know I just added the link there, but this will... Okay, wait. Okay, what do you... Oh, stop. Let me... Okay, let... Stop! What do you... Stop attaching to the mouse. Okay, can I hit save? Can I... Save. Get me out of here! Okay, now... Here, can I move it? Yes, okay, I was like, it had the other thing popped up there. Okay, yeah, let's do this one at a time, because I don't want to lose which ones I picked. Existing product being... Line. Oops. Line. Writer VR. Okay, so then how do I get out of here to where it... No, just stop. Accept this. Do I hit that to stop editing it? It's good. Just stop showing me this. Save. And, okay, now I just click off of it? Okay, so delete it. Then add a product. And that product is Line Writer VR. No, I did. Idle desktop roller coaster. Okay, and then I click off of this. I click here? No, so I don't click off of this. How did it... Please get me out of this. Okay, so I hit edit. Why is it the product one? Just keep trying to grab my mouse and take it away from me. Neither worked. Oh. That's a bummer. That's the only VR headset I have. Now, if I get the Steam VR headset when that comes out, maybe I can port stuff over. Altercation. Character generator. Oh, you're supposed to be like $5. Edit product details. Save and continue. Because if I actually do have the file, yeah, if I do have the file, and if I go to itch.io, the character generator is $5, right? That's a bummer that neither of them worked. There's also Bird Game. There's a third VR game that you didn't mention, if you want to also have that one not work. Because I'm assuming if the other ones didn't work, then that's not going to work either, but... But there is a third VR game. $5. This is worth a try. So yeah, if you want to try Bird Game, that one's a little... that might be a little harder to test because there was supposed to be one person on the computer monitor monitoring everything, and then one person in VR. So if you're in VR, it might be a little harder to... But that's if it even works. I'm assuming it's not even going to work. Because these are also pretty old. So if things got updated, then that's not going to work for you. So I guess I could do like 8 or something. Do I want to do another... Oh, actually, that's exactly what they did. They had a block of 8 games. So I could do a block of 8 games. So now if I go look at my list of games... So if I go back to my games page... Bomb Squad, Altercation, Windfall, and Imbibe. I think it's a pretty good list. There's a couple of multiplayer things. That's some pretty crazy procedural generation things. I don't know, some of these are tempting too. It's like if I had 12. It's like, no. That's... You're supposed to put your best foot forward, and you don't have... Wait, no, it's 10 toes? Okay, so 10 games. If we're putting my best foot... No, one foot only has 5 toes. Best feet. If I put my best feet forward... Yeah, that's mangling it completely. You only have 2 feet. Okay, so best foot forward would say 4 games, maybe 5. This feels like it needs a little bit of space between these. They feel just slightly cramped. Wait, can I do the little like umlaut or something for resume versus resume? Because that is the same word, right? Yeah, no, yeah, it's the same word. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's technically how you spell it. Do I want to try? Oh, not what I meant. Do I want to try editing that? Nope. Back to here. Back to the home page. Back to the button. And actually edit. Then back to the button. Say edit the button. Hey, there we go. Okay, that looks a little better. That looks a little more intentional. As opposed to resume, not just a resume. Okay, and that's a little more space there. And then mobile view. What? That's how you decided to do the mobile view. Okay, the featured projects can go away now at this point. So if you tried to look at this on mobile, we'd get 100,000 plus game views. Plunk, my face, my resume, 50... How and why did you decide that that was the way you were gonna do this? I was gonna say, oh, they gave it a lot of space on these other ones. That didn't seem to help much. Okay, at least this is looking okay. Blue sky before Linktree? Wait a second. What? Why are you organizing it like that? The button is clearly higher on the page than this is. Heckin' weird, bro. Okay, so if I do that, is it higher on the page is gonna matter or not? Is it just gonna look kind of awful in mobile? It does. It just decides to slide blue sky in before Linktree. Why? Why have you done this? Same issue I had in the Spider game. It doesn't recognize the controller button input. But you could still... It still recognizes the controllers flailing around? But that's a bummer. Also, this is a bummer. Why in the heck are you heckin' doing dumb... Okay, because this was actually fine the way it was laid out. It just... I just don't understand why you decided that this is gonna go on top of Linktree, despite the fact that they're... Also, whatever this was doing at the top here is like... Is there a way I could separate it so that... I didn't really want to... Wait, I could drag it down one more. It didn't seem to matter though, in terms of like if I... But then if I say save, then I move things around just a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, why? Why did you decide to put this text? Can move everything fine, just not press anything. Okay. Yeah, it's the triggers. The triggers are the input that I picked. Like, I think there might be some other button, maybe, but... Pretty sure we should hold the trigger for those games. So you decide that this is gonna go on top of everything. It's way the heck... Okay, so it's going from the right. This is what goes on top of everything. It says... That just seems so stupid to me. That it's not organizing it from the top down. It's organizing it from the right to down. So that's the furthest thing right. So then it gets shoved in. And then that. And then that. And then that. And then it goes to the left, and then it decides, oh, this giant block of text that's too big now. And then also this is gonna... So what happens if I alter this in mobile? And say, oh, I lied, I want this one up at the top in mobile. I want this here. And I want this there. Sure. And then I say, yeah, that's what I want. And then I exit. Oops. And then I... Oh! So it is mobile specific. Is that what you're saying? Because if that's the case, then I can actually fix this. That is kind of the question I was having, is like, is this mobile only? Or is this... Okay, so their default was an absolutely awful guess. But can I... Can I recover it? Okay, so now we hit save. The mobile version looks awful, but it does not affect it. It does affect the desktop view. Well, now I'm scared. Okay, and then I can't get at the button that's under that. Okay, no, everybody needs to be clickable so that I can move things around. Okay, maybe I don't worry about a... What did I just do? I hit exit and I go back to the desktop. A little miffed that those other games disappeared on desktop, but... Oh, they... What? They did just straight up disappear. Huh? How and why did you do this? Okay, so... You there. You... There. You there. Maybe a little more space? I want to move stuff around. Why do you keep dumping me into the edit mode? Like, that makes some kind of sense, but also... it doesn't. Okay. So why did you get rid of those games? I had 2 other products here. The fucking heck, you dumb! I would like you to save the work that I've done. Okay. Obnoxious. What in the heck? Plunk. And then on the end here, I'm like, this stuff that actually you can pay for. That's the stuff I want here. Why did you get rid of those specifically? I'm assuming it's because they were on the ends, not because they're the ones that actually cost money. Oh no, and then I go into mobile, and then it's got the blue for like, there's been changes. Yep, okay. So that didn't butcher it too bad. Okay, yeah, I was not expecting to be doing the entire mobile version here either. And then how many, like, recruiters and stuff actually look at a mobile version? I don't know. Well, this one's actually being reasonable. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so then if I shrink this, is that gonna shrink it? Because that feels like it's a thing that would change on both versions. Okay, and... No, they don't change. Okay. Good. Did I move these already? Okay, I was gonna say, this is the 1 or 2 extra words that hang out. Reminder, while you're thinking about it, different layers to wear tomorrow. Yeah, that's... I would say lesson learned, but... at least from the last event we did, that yes, I will make sure to wear layers. I need the buttons here. Please don't tell me that messed up the mobile version. I was gonna say, please don't tell me there's a little blue notification that we changed the mobile version. Okay, so now I don't need this. I don't need that. And like I said, because that's what this person has as well, is just... Here's the name of the game. And then I think these large sections of... Well, like I said, that's sort of what's happening here, is there's like the list of... Well, no. Because this is the full summary of the game and the... Yeah, okay, I think if I were doing that here, I'd do the full... I guess I could list the full summary, but I'm like, I kind of like this, where it's like, here's just the game to play or purchase or whatnot. I wish there was a better way to highlight these, but it's like if I try to make the font size bigger, so what I would want to do, it was having issues with that, so... Yeah, so now I'm like, do I want to explain the project in detail here, or do I want to have it just be links that you can click here? Layers for you to steal. You know, you could bring your own layers. You don't have to steal all of my clothes. Also, the fact that you fit into my clothes is still crazy. Maybe I am a big little guy. Okay. So that's the question is on this. But in case you like mine better. Yeah. Okay. That's a good question. How many of these have an explanation of what... No, okay. This is just the... Okay, so this is the name of the game and the role and that, but not like a detailed list of that. Okay, well, no, I guess they do have under the thing there. Yeah, this is more about the work you've done than anything about my size. Well, but it's not like we're the same height. It's not like we're the same size of person. So, that's why it's surprising to me. And it's not like I'm wearing, like, really big, baggy clothes. Like, I'm wearing stuff that fits me, and I think it fits me fairly well. So the fact that somebody who's, you know, at least a good few inches taller than me could still fit into the same thing comfortably, it's just surprising. Okay, so this is a different... I did bump it finally. Okay. Okay, so this is name of the game and this summary. A lot of these have, like, here's the name of the game and a little bit about it. So, there was an option for description here. On the... Oops. I did it again. Okay, this, then this, then this, then this, then this. Aha. Okay, so maybe we do that. And also maybe we... Oh. Ah. So now I'm running into the fact that I need to update the descriptions. Oh boy, I need to update the descriptions bad. Okay, because this one has this. This one is close to being correct. This one is non-existent, and this one's non-existent. Okay. The Princess Peach dress fit me better height-wise. Yeah, it was a little. Like, it did... It was not as revealing on me. That's for sure. Okay, well... This fully tells me I need to... okay, so you need to move here. Okay, so now the big thing I've been putting off is all of the game page descriptions need updated. Of which I have the... Yes, here. The link, description, contribution, platform, team size, project link, and tools, of which I should have all of that. Let's do the word links. And then the contribution / role. Okay, I did contributions there. Okay, what do they say here? Oh, they don't even have like a word. This is contributions. Okay, that one's not a good example. This, okay, here where it says contributions. Studio, doesn't matter, I don't have that. Platform. Critical reception also doesn't matter to me. Engines and tools. Contributions versus job title? Okay, now that's their studio. So yeah, let's see, professional work. Okay, they don't list the word contributions, but... Well, because a lot of these I don't have a role. It's just my contributions, so... And this is one of those, like... I'm gonna put all this work at it. It's not like it's gonna get me a job in the industry, but I don't know that that's what I want anyway. I just wanted a very good set of like, okay, here is exactly what I've done. Okay, ideally that needs to be bold. Okay. But yeah, then the descriptions here give it a real good... Oh, meaning I could get rid of... this section. Just straight up remove the section, and straight up remove the featured project section. Because that's all at the top now. In a succinct way. Yeah, okay, and it's a little silly to have Instagram as its own section on here. Well, it gives a sense of updates in... it shouldn't be super loud. I had it at 35. Yeah, 35 for working. It's about where I was at. It does seem a little loud, though. I don't know if it's the song or something, but it does seem a tad loud. Can I skip the song? It's making your head hurt. How about now? Is it still painful? It is a little, Ow. I'm close to finishing this. I do like my noise. Okay, well, I'm at toys in the static. So if I get back to this, or when I get back to this, that's where I was at. You have something a little more melodious in mind? Or we could just sit in silence. If I can't have my music, no music. I'm fine with that. I like to listen to music while I do stuff, but I can rock no music as well. Not as interesting of a stream, but... Anything else was just too much? Oh, in terms of... So you don't want any music? Is that what you're saying? The migraine is getting to be a bit more. Music is fine. That was music! It's a whole album of music. It's music, I swear. Do I need to listen to some Taylor Swift? Or some Hillary Duff? Those are the only approved artists. I was trying to think of blonde pop star, which she's a blonde pop star that... Oh, this was like another one of those weird things where I don't know how this happens on SoundCloud, where suddenly they upload somebody else's, like, it's like the account got hacked or something or what, but... And then it just stays like that, because that's like Magic Man that I absolutely love, is now suddenly a Russian rapper. It was a 5-piece band from Boston that has now become a Russian rapper. Which, it's just like they didn't... It's like if somebody is in fact switching it out and uploading stuff here, it's like... They kept the same icon here, but it's like the music is definitely different. And it's like, oh, here's the actual Magic Man thing. The funny thing is, I actually do like whoever this new person is. Yeah, it's because this 6-year break, and then suddenly somebody hacked into the account and started posting stuff. And that's unfortunately what looks like happened here, too. That's not the only approved I just had. Was that like a droning bell that kept going? Yeah, normally would have been fine, but just not right now. Well, we'll see if this, I was like, I think this is fairly typical pop music, but you can also say if there's a few sounds that are a little too much. I was hearing one or two sounds that I'm like, yeah, that might be a bit harsh. Like, no, I could probably unironically listen to that, like, pipe drop sound effect on loop. I don't know what broke me. Okay, hopefully this isn't too obnoxious. This is more typical pop music rather than... this, like I said, there's one or two, like, harsher sounds in there that are, might be a little painful, but... Yeah, luckily I don't have too much knowledge of migraines, so I don't know what'll make it better or worse. I assume silence is probably the best, but... Okay, so... Okay, so now my homepage is this, plus this list of products here. Oh, let's do a more games button. I'm realizing. Oh, if only because you scroll down. Wait, did they... Well, they basically crammed everything into one page. They said, here's the summary, here's a selection of games. I think I still want, like, a more games button. Because then that helps with the, like, 200 games or whatnot. Favorite video game is Watch Dogs 2. Wild. Oh, okay, so this is the stats. Fonts and font work have been used by Ariana Grande, B.O.B., Charlie XCX, Chipsel, David Guetta, wow, Flowrider, Gunship, Elenium. I was like, these are Savant. I'm like, wow, there's a lot of artists that I recognize and like. How did they know that the font was used there? Oh, okay, these are the only examples spotted in the wild. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, so that's the stuff that was not signed in NDA. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, Okay, wait. I already clicked all these links, right? No, but I didn't. Well, okay, or maybe I did. I said, nah. I don't need a bunch of cat photos. Are these recent cat photos? 6 weeks ago. So, somewhat recent cat photos. Okay, I think... Silence would have been best, but you have 2 more appointments, so not an option. Okay. So I think having a button for more games. Just to make it a little more obvious that there are more games. So give it another button. Okay. Is that super necessary? No, not really. A little more space. Oh, also, how did this look in oh no, okay, the blue. Now I'm gonna be afraid of the blue notification there. Ah, okay, because of the new button for more games. Why the fuck do you think that I want the flippin' stuff? Like, why do you go right instead of going down? Can I not grab both? No, I can't. Okay, screw you. Okay. I don't like the fact that it puts blue sky on top of Linktree here, but... Oh, which I can change. I don't know why it defaulted to that. No, because it defaults to that everything that's on the right goes on top. Not the stuff that's on top. It's weird. Weird to me. Well, that was the other thing, is I feel like the background is a little... Can I change the style? And by that I mean the background. Nope, maybe not. No, 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 no. Don't reset the whole style of the entire thing. Oh, okay, I guess this is just a solid color. Oh, it's because this has a background. And it's because there's a little bit of background. Okay, the footer has a little bit of something. And yeah, it's just so many of these have... Yeah, okay, either strong color choices or some kind of photo in the background. I never watched that video about how to do anything. That's a custom. That's a custom palette. That's not what I'm thinking. It's not a block, is it? Or is it add an image and put everything on top of it? That sounds wrong. I don't think that's the flippin'. Why this set of integrations? Bands in town. Zola. Some of those, I don't even know what some of those are. And like I said, this looks better because of this. There's just this one image here that's in the background. Yeah, this one looks heckin' simple. But yeah, it's just the white and black. And then this is also... No, but they still have a banner here. I want some, just like one image or something. Okay, I don't really need to worry about the background color. It just... I feel like there's something small I could do that would just make the whole thing pop a little bit. That's just not happening right now, and I don't know what that would be. I don't know if it's, again, like sizing some stuff, or like changing the font style or something, or what, but... And if I could figure out how to do a background, it'd be fun to try to play around with. It just seems to be the site style is... You can change the colors. It's like, where's the background? I think I still have the YouTube video pulled up somewhere. Which I guess it should go over here. Yeah, this. Okay, or I could just look up Squarespace background. Isn't like, how do you do section background images? Oh, the section background image. Okay, wait. So not a site style thing. Which makes sense, but... So now edit section. Ah, there we go, okay. Okay, yeah, not the bright orange. That was specifically what I was trying to avoid. Here? What does that do? How does that work? Okay, and then I thought I had a black and white version. I have the white checker background. Oh, I had the black. I had the kind of black and gray with the like the orange border on it. Yeah, there we go. I guess I can steal this. Because I think that's the color that I already have there. Did I have a stream background one? Every time I think I'm closing in on finishing this dumb dad blasted mother flippin' project. That's gnomes. So then here's stream background. And it's the orange. Okay, so give me the gnome then. Okay. Give me the gnome then. And not gnome spin, right? Gnome icon. And then this has the browns. But then is there one with the black and gray? There we go. That. Oops. Aha, okay, so there's the brown. Now, where did the black... Where did the black and gray go? Because I still have that exported. It's like, dagnabbit. Now will you let me pick the colors off of this? Can I open in browser and then I can pick it off of the... How do I pick the colors off of this? I can do that in the browser, but this image is not in the browser. So how do I know what colors this is? Because apparently the stuff that I used to do this, I don't have those colors anymore. Although I think that's what I used here. Was one of those colors. What in the heck? Oh, well, that answers my question. I didn't mean to do that, but that answers my question. Oh, so it isn't these colors. Or is it? Oh, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Oh gosh dang it, that's not what I flippin' wanted in there. Okay, now you. And then I can grab this stuff. And then I'm wondering, why am I hungry? And it's like, because I ate less. Good job. I specifically went out of my way to eat like half as much as I usually do. Or to eat like just less. And now I'm like, why am I hungry? Gosh dang you. Okay, I picked this color, and then I pull it off of here, you dumb. There we go. Okay, so now I have the black and gray version, I have the brown version, I have the painfully bright orange version. No, not the pistol. What the flippin' heck? I wanted to export this. Maybe do like that stuff or something. What is the size of the previous one, though? Oh, it is just 512. Well, this seems like a bad idea, but wait, this. Just the selected frame. There we go. Okay, so then it's not going to do a different size anyway. Nah! No, stop! There we go. Pack. For the slime that I don't look at or care about. But still, it's fun. Okay, that's a bit much. Okay, now I can go over to here and I can go down to here. Okay, and let me see if this works. And then I did need it blown up. Go ram it, you dumb mother flippin'. Okay, so then we do that. I thought so. No, 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 no. Okay, now the gray one. Okay, there we go. Now we can do that. Okay, there. So now, if I try to add this as the background. Gosh dang. At least I have some other flipping options whenever I get around to that. Did you upload it, or are you still working on that? Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, this. It's nice and big now. Okay, good. I'm like, actually do the thing. There we go. Okay, that's crisp. That's crisper. That's too busy now. Gosh dang it. I don't know, it was just looking a little... It was just looking a little plain, and I didn't know how to make it look a little more interesting. Nah, I lied. Don't do the background. Okay, I tried it. I determined that I'm not... yeah, no, okay. Just give me the basic stuff. got a magnetic slime. And a void cat. I got all sorts of slimes. I have a couple of mythics that aren't even implemented, is that... I got a lot of these things that aren't implemented. I got 8 juice slimes, 6 juice slimes that don't even exist. Okay, so... now it's the descriptions. Yeah, okay, so I update the descriptions. Then the home page should be done. The other page... you should be a product instead, not just an image. Gosh dang it. I just keep thinking that I'm finishing this. I think that's... yeah, okay, I said finishing it hopefully, and I was like, I knew that was gonna be a little ambitious. Oh, I gotta move everything down. Dang you. I don't think I can easily do that, unfortunately. No, I can't. Let's do 3. No, I grabbed everybody. No, yeah, there. Okay, that was exactly the right size. Except it's not going to be the right size, because the instant I put in the actual thing, the description that doesn't exist is going to... You did it again! Why does this one specifically have an issue with that? No, no, you dumb piece of crap. No, no, you dumb piece of crap. Why are you so flippin' stupid? Okay. And then the rest of these are okay. That's just a list of videos. That's music, that's podcast. Why are these down here? Like, I think it'd be better here. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Gosh dang it. Okay, how about we stop messing with the product and say now, there we go. Maybe. Well, and then there's a lot of these that I'm like, if I go to the mobile view, is it gonna be really goofed up? Like, yep. Why? Why do you decide? That just seems so crazy to me. That just seems so crazy to me. That just seems so crazy to me. Yo, what the hell, man? What the hell, man? Okay, so this needs to move down quite a bit. Goodness, what a pain in the butt. Three hydrates. Late and you blame Phil? Well, I think you'd have to blame Phil no matter what. Okay, so do I want this there? Or do I want it under this? I just think that, I don't know, maybe I got some more space to use here, though. I don't know. What looks better? Maybe you could go back there. I don't know. Like, what the hell, dude? This one's literally just the one gallery. You better not be screwed. What does this look like on mobile is the other question. I see all the hydrates. I see the 3 hydrates and the 4th hydrate. Oh, I was like, Spike has a gun in his hand. And on the black background, it's looking like he's a tiny leg instead. Why is this so tiny? Yo, what the flippin' heck? What the hell, man? Why do you suck so bad? Yo, what the flippin' heck? What the hell, man? Ah, there we go. No, that's not so awkwardly sized. Please don't lag out and crash. That's just such a flip and small save, man. I don't know why you would think that you... What the fuck? You just suck. Why does it need that much space? Like, what the hell? What the hell? Now? Ah, there we go. There we go. So now even the mobile version of this will look pretty good if I continue to keep poking at this. Not that anybody's... No, there's a possibility that somebody could look at this on mobile. Thank you for wetting me. Contact us, no. Contact. I just need contact, I don't need contact us. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I do like this song a whole heck ton. That's a way out. That's a way, that's a way, that's a way out. Okay, so now do I need to modify this or can I? Nope. Nope, dang it, man. Nope. Dang it, man. Okay, well, it just looks like it's like... Oh, space wasted there or something. Okay, so now... Oh, and then there was portfolio. Oh, because this is how you get over to art and other. Do I want to call it, like, do I want to call it portfolio or something? I don't know. Let's see. Fonts, games, works. Works. That's what they listed as. Okay, this is not... "30 maps for the Unreal Tournament scene," and then talks. Some links to other stuff at the bottom. Dang it, man. Dang it, man, though. Dang it, man. Dang it, man. Dang it, man, though. Because all of these... That's a way out. That's a way. That's a way. That's a way out. Oh, projects. Okay. Or blog, maybe? So... Portfolio is just a little confusing, because then it also has games. It's like, what other word? Last appointment no-showed. Congrats. You can sit in silence now and nurse your migraine, I guess. Let's see. And paper cut. Just a paper cut. Just a paper cut. Okay, it's because it kept pushing me into doing these like full page things, and I'm like, no, I could do much more like I did with the home page here, and have like a list of products, and then that would take like just the one page, so you're not having to scroll. Yeah, so you're not just sitting at the computer for no reason. So you can answer emails. So you can be on call for answering emails. Really interesting stuff. You already finished your emails? Does anybody ever really finish the emails, though? There's always more emails. Oh, well, I guess maybe that's because I just have too many Substacks that I'm interested in. Okay, so how did I want to relabel this? Well, because here I think I did actually break it down into product. What was this one? Whoops. How did you get here? I would say this doesn't matter all that much because it doesn't, but also this is the current site that I'm using, so you're just a paper cut. Also, there wasn't like ads happening, was there? Because I'm like, you guys got me properly hydrated. Edit the site. More hydrate. That's what I get for complaining about the fact that I need to pee. Have more water. Yeah, okay, probably a good idea. Why are you here? Who added this? How did this get added? This. Where did this come from? This just needs to be deleted. I don't even need it. There. And because that was a privacy policy for a game that never got finished. That could probably just be hidden too. Because I don't think there's even access to that Google developer account anymore either. I guess just members or groups, and then no members, no groups. Nobody can access it. Except for me, maybe. Wait, what? No, can I hide it? Okay, no, so not public. I don't have a say. Okay, well, so then this, and then no members. And no groups, because none of those things exist. Hide in navigation. Oh. Okay, that's why I'm confused, because I'm like, I don't remember doing that. Yeah, okay, because there's just a hide in navigation thing there. You goof. Okay, so now that has the stuff. Which is what I could do here. I don't know, it's just a little confusing to have portfolio and then games, I feel. But I do want the games to be easily accessible. Because it's like, yeah, the homepage does have games on it. And it does have a list to the more games. And I guess the portfolio could go over to games, but it's I want that there. But then the question is, do I want this portfolio thing to pop up still? Isn't the whole website in general the portfolio? Yeah, it is. That's well, and I think it's partially just because I'm pulling it off of here, where I had a whole list of things, and then I've just kind of consolidated this into like other here, where it's like games, art, and other. It's well, and that's what I'm trying to do, is just say, okay, here's the games, here's the art. It's because it's also, I've got a good amount of art stuff. Yeah, having a portfolio tab is well, and that's I want to relabel it. Yeah, because I'm like, I do want to have an access to the art. Yo, like, what the flippin' heck? What do you, huh? I edited the site style to make the buttons bigger. These are buttons. Why are the buttons not bigger? What the flippin' heck? I guess secondary? Yo, what the heck, man? Oh, match the primary button. Ah, it was a secondary button. Match with primary. Aha, there we go. Shouldn't that just be the home button? Well, it's because the home button has this stuff. Well, and I guess I could do art and other. So do that. So games, art, other, and then hide this. Don't show. That didn't do anything, did it? I wanted to hide the visibility of this. Oh, there. Disable the page. I don't want to disable it. I just want to not enable it. There we go. Okay. Okay, well, if your coworker is calling, I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna just use it, and the ads are gonna happen in the next few minutes. But I'll be back.
Talking about a bigger dream. No one seems to dream like you do. Say he never been in love, but he could try it. Get the dust up off the shells and let the light in. See no other girl, he's by his side. And trying to dip his feet, I think he wanna dive in. Ooh, 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 ooh. Pulling on your hoodie stains.
Get wrecked. I was kind of hoping this coaster would, Oh, there was a secondary coaster that was trying. Yeah, it's going down. All these are going down instead of this, nice high rise here. Back from Beat Saber. Nice. Okay, so now if I go to the other tab, I think I did actually look at this one in mobile, right? Yes, because I updated that. So thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and then I did have an idea while I was using the restroom that I could. Why do you look not centered? That's centered. There. Was that actually not centered? Beating the saber. You beat all the sabers? What are the mechs called in FromSoft's mech game series? They're not sabers, right? I can't think of the name of the game either. Dadgummit. Okay, but I had an idea. Red bubble. There we go. If you make a VR game that only needs motion controls, no button inputs, then you can play it. Well, and like I said, I get the Steam frame, and I try making games on the Steam frame, and then that'll hopefully transfer over a little better, but I don't know. This is probably a little redundant. A little redundant. It's probably a little redundant. Although, I guess, like, here, this disenchantment is different than the one that's in that header. So maybe it's not fully redundant. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe I could reorganize these two. Yeah, no, I think I still like having the word pixel art as the header. It works. And I'm also curious how this changes the mobile version. Why the heck are you having issues? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Okay, okay. So, does this work? This page isn't as interesting, but I don't think it ever would be. And then do I want to reflect the stats on the top of the games page? Yeah, because this does have like a little summary at the top here. So not only does it have a summary here, but then also some kind of summary here. Yeah, okay, this has games and then works. Well, I have some published poetry. We're not gonna put the thing that I did when I was in elementary school even. Yeah, I don't have like a list of poetry or anything that I could blog. One of the few sites that looks like it's still updated. Which I guess I could add my Substack as the blog thing. Oh, this is actual, like, media appearances. I'm not cool enough for... No, that's not true. I'm cool enough for that. I'm on an episode of... I've done a couple podcast appearances, actually. Come to think of it. Podcasts that I doubt anybody would know of, but... Yeah, okay, and this is the stats. Of which I just kind of rolled it all into the one on the home page, which I think that's good enough. So I just need to update these descriptions. Oh, I don't know if this actually goes anywhere. I might do another socials button just because that's another way to contact me. Why does this have so much extra space? Okay, I was gonna say it doesn't need that much space for a contact thing. Yeah, it doesn't have my link tree anyway. Okay. And then how did that break this? Why is that huge? Okay. And like I said, the only thing I need to do now is just update the descriptions on these. Because art, I even have the header now at the top. And then all of these have the social links at the bottom. And my name. And I updated the mobile versions of these as well. And then I have the resume that's updated to be the latest version of the resume, which may or may not need to be tweaked if I continue tweaking it. But... okay, so that is the last thing to do. And I have less than half an hour, basically. Oh, we're gonna just not care about that. And then that goes to the Plunk page. That I have. That I did. Bigger text on things. I did that on the buttons for sure. Remove price is not listed anymore. That's all the categories and stuff. So it is literally just this. That I need to go back through each and every single game. And update the description. And then, do I have a formatted version? Oh, and then, okay, you can format it. And then, like, what did I have here? So if I go look at like one here, I could kind of sort of almost copy that. Oh, did I have links first? I don't think I have links first. Yeah, no. I do want the description first. I wanted to say what the thing is, then I wanted to say where you can get it. Then it'll say... okay, and then we're gonna just do that as well. I have a sneeze that wants to come out so bad. And it's not happening. What? I turned all of those bold and that doesn't... What? Why? Bold. Why is it only turning the one thing bold, it looks like? Why is it expanding like it's bold and this is looking like only the top links one is going bold? What in the world are you doing? Also, didn't I just save the fact that I was modifying it to have a different description? Shouldn't it have popped up with a different description? There, okay. What? Why have you done this? What is... Remove formatting? Clear formatting. There we go. You guys are both heading 4. Paragraph 2. There we go. Okay, so now if I do that, I do bold. That's hardly noticeable. Can you refresh, please? There we go. Why does the text always look so small? Which is probably why I had it in the heading. Then, if I do that... Yeah, but if you make it a heading, then it makes it all capitalized. So let's not do that. Nope. Means I'm gonna have to update the link everywhere when I get rid of the... when I make it public. It's probably open link in a new tab. You guys are bold. Okay, I don't need that bold. Well, plus a year. Or 1 year plus, I guess. Okay, so then if I go to the home page again, the description should be updated. Yeah, there we go. I can't make it a header though, because then it looks fucking funky. And then that did end up as bold. Also, is there a way to... Oops. So go back to games. Go back to this game in particular. Go back to edit. Go back to this product in particular. Go back to this and say not bold. And then... Is there a way to... Basically want to make this like a table. So that like... That's... no, this is fine. That's gonna have a real hard time if it's trying to do a table like on mobile and... So there is no... Yeah, but the fact that there's also not font settings. Well, I mean, you've added a tooltip that I haven't implemented at all. And then... what? I feel like there was another one instance where I was trying to give you credit, and then you didn't want it, and now here you are saying, oh no, I gotta get credit for a thing. Well, because the other thing we were working on was like version control or something, but... Yeah, I know there is like a... There's a something somewhere. Done it. I was gonna say, if the only thing you've added is a tooltip that I haven't properly implemented, so... It's like, I want to give credit, but at this point, I'm like, it's been pretty much just me, so... Now, if I work with somebody for, like, music or something, so... I mean, you've bounced a lot of different styles off of me, that's for sure. Plus, I'm like, I don't know if you want to say it. Do you want to have your name attached to this? You keep saying that it's not finished, that it's not good, so... Didn't know if you wanted to have any kind of credit. The next game I need to modify is... You're gonna finish it for me and then add your name? Oh, I was like, if you're finishing it for me, that almost sounds like you're gonna just say it was yours. You made this? I made this. Although I think I'd still be okay to say, like, the game got made, it got finished, somebody got to try it and play it and like it. Wait, were you around when somebody purchased the game? I think you were, right? But somebody bought the game for, like, I don't know why somebody's buying. Yeah, okay. Might have to ask. Might have to poke around and see. Oh, yeah, you said that wasn't me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you haven't been around in a while, so that's why I was like, wait a second, but nobody fessed up to it. So, if it was somebody that was here... Because it also happened while I was streaming, too, so that's where I'm thinking, like, why does the spacing on this look a little better? Maybe just because this is, open up the project, I haven't pushed the changes. What, I mean, I haven't pushed changes in a while, no. But I don't remember what I was messing with. It seems to say I was messing with everything a little bit. Plus, I haven't fully settled on this art style color change. Oh, I don't know if I pushed the slime up. Well, that's because that was kind of just a very quick minor update. But Yeah, okay, and I wanted to finish the portfolio today because I want to work on this next week because I will be showcasing it on Wednesday. So, yeah, no, I will just push it. I just wanted to have some kind of message to go with it to say, what did I do? So, but yeah, I could probably just push it. Okay, this is good. I don't need to mess with it. Okay. We'll just comment with the latest thing that I just messed with, so. Yeah, no, I have been pretty bad about using the version control, but it's also one of those, like, it's just me. So. Again, unless unless you want to mess with styling the game again. Okay, that's not what I'm working on. I'm working on editing the line writer VR description. Oh, the contributions. Wait, did I? Wait. I feel like I just finished this, but I don't remember doing. Oh, I just contribution / role as developer. Okay, so let's. No, okay, that needed to be. I got rid of this, didn't I? To just saying contributions. I thought I updated that. Okay, but here, this is the sole developer. Oh, I updated the template and then. Yeah, and then script says takes a while to update. Okay, no, you just need to click on something else and then it updates. Okay. Okay, the question was, is that a good way to put contributions, or do I need to list out a whole bunch of stuff like this? This is what the design and architecture and the first person on the project, and here's... What did I do for here? Oh, I guess I don't really have what I contributed to the project. Why do I have this up twice? Okay, wait, because, like, there are the ones where it was not just me. Oh, and I did not explain what I did on this. Yeah, okay, I probably should go and say what my contributions are for these specific things. Okay, also, I gotta get rid of some tabs. I gotta get rid of all of the example portfolios again. Because I can pull them up again, and I probably will pull them up as a final pass. Again, I shouldn't need the HDI links for stuff. That was live 2D. I'll look at that later. That was the live stream trends. I don't need that right now. I have Weebly up in a few places. Don't need Wispy and other stuff. Got Plunk up twice. That's the tutorial that I may or may not ever watch. Okay. There we go, that looks a little more manageable. Okay, so now okay, okay. Yeah, it's because the contributions is the big thing I need to add. The other thing here is all of those need to be bolded. Okay, yeah, now this all have spaces. Oh, except for that. Yeah, I am getting hungry now. It's only barely 4 o'clock. I'm kinda starving. It's cause I only ate half of what I typically do, and that's probably healthy. Because I want to be a tiny developer, I don't want to be a tiny fat developer. And I'm nowhere near fat either. I just don't want to go in that direction. Because I want to be able to run around. And go traipse through caves. If I could ever find the time to do that, I would love to go caving. Okay, yeah, some of these contribution things are like, I might need to look at other portfolios to see how other people listed out their contributions and stuff. But because these is a good number of these are solo projects, I think it's a little easier to say whatever you see there is what I did. Let me just do the stuff on the home page. Okay, Idle Test Roller Coaster and the character generator. Fuck you, goddammit, motherfucker. Why did you do that other thing? Super glue. Gosh dang it, dude. Oh, I'm so hungry, boo. Oh, when I do, yeah, okay. Well, I will need just to do Just then. I thought it had. Like, a lot of this does not look like it's related. Send them all in? All of them? Because these don't look like they're related to anything, but... Well, that's all of the everything. That's all of it. So, I don't know if that's gonna cause more problems for you, but... Okay, I was gonna say, didn't I just... Oh, I did, and then I didn't click off of it. Those weren't bold? Okay, good. I'm glad they weren't bold, but they looked kind of bold. Okay, so, now, wait, now, if I go back to this... Do I just need idle desktop roller coaster? Oh, I didn't have the description. Wait the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, oh. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I'm having a little too much fun with curse words today. Oh, it kept the formatting. Okay, cool. And you. Why do I have this pulled up? Just a paper cut. This is the part I thought I was going to be doing today. And I'm only just now getting to it. But, hey. This seems to be the last step. And then I will finally have this all completely updated. God dang it. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted. Dang it. How long was this? This was 2 days. This was a quick one. Just a paper cut. Just a paper cut. Okay. So now if I go back to home. Yay! There's the descriptions. Doesn't look super great. Line Writer VR, you missed your description. Excuse me. Pardon me. Or your link, rather.
Just a paper cut.
Oh, and it does have the other links too. Oh, boy, which I should go and add. I feel like I should make these into buttons, but that doesn't necessarily seem to be all that easy to do in the description of the product, which seems a little malicious. Oh, I just said Unity here. I just updated this one, dang it. Okay. This was Unity, C#, and Paint 3D if I really want to put it. Which, sure. I'll put down that I have a tech, like, I'm good at learning new technologies. One that's especially simple and not used by anybody for anything because it doesn't exist anymore. Is the Fredoka working for me, or do I want to do a different font? See, if I'm trying to make a big decision of like different font, that's a side of like I should go eat, I should go do something else, and come back. Fuck you. God dang it, why do you have to suck so bad? There's gonna be so much of this. This is gonna be so much of like, oh, I'm done. Oh, nope, there's a thing I gotta change. Oh, I'm done. Oh, nope, there's a thing I gotta change. It's gonna repeat that for quite a while. Okay, but is this working as a homepage? Does this look good or impressive? Here's me. Here's a little blurb about me. Why does this not have a period on it? If everything else does. Okay, but like I said, trying to sum up me in a single page here. Yeah, so there's some stats, there's some picture of me, there's some games highlighted, and then there's some more games. Oh, I should add the Substack. Or maybe I do blogs, and then I put the Substack and the Patreon, because that's what I'm using it for. Because that is the other, like, major thing that I've been... Okay, wait, can I just copy this? Oh, it's a product. Also, no, I don't. God balls. Okay, so then you go away. It's a product. Okay, yeah, just do that. There we go. Extend you. Yep, I'm definitely hungry. I don't have any kind of commentary. I don't got nothing. I'm like, this also is not the most interesting thing. Okay. So now I can do blogs. And then Substack. I didn't have like a unique. Well, I got the link here, but I don't. I don't have like images or anything to really associate with these. I can just do the links, but that's not. So I actually do have an image to put on this one. Okay, maybe we just do some text then. What the flippin' heck, you suck. Okay, so then this is Substack. Make it a bigger one. Yeah, there we go. And then do that again for. Why'd you make it bigger? There we go. And then Patreon. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I want it to be not that. Link to Patreon. Bugger off. Okay, I was gonna be done at 4 o'clock, and now I keep finding other extra little things to add and all that mess with. Okay. I need some kind of images or something, but that's something I wanted to remember, is that I was also starting to do a little bit of writing articles and stuff, so. And then I could try to, like, under podcasts, do, like, not only the podcast that I made, but also podcast appearances. I really wanted to. Okay, I'm hungry, I'm starving, I'm not thinking. I need to go eat. So, is anybody here? I'd be a little surprised because I've been. Why am I a bad cop? There we go. Okay, yeah, there's nobody here. I could just take off. I gotta go eat and stuff. So I'm gonna go do that. Oh, I never did update this. Okay, let's. Okay, maybe that'll remind me. Okay, but I gotta go eat. Nobody's here anyway. Goodbye, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck. Have fun sleeping. Bye.